Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
That's going in strongly.
Goes down, but nothing given. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
Okay, interesting. Saka. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Saka. Van der Vaart. Now it's Lewandowski. Balde. And Rafinha. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine interception. Hernandez. Bastoni. It's Van der Vaart. And it's Lewandowski. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That's going to go a long way. Eric Garcia. Yamal. Turns back here, probably the best option. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Cuadrado. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And it's Cuadrado. For Cuadrado. De Ligt. And it's Goretzka. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Saka. Yamal. That's good running with the ball. Ferran Torres. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
That's a smartly directed ball. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Saka. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bumps him off it and wins. There's the hit! They've done it! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Fermin. Fermin! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Yamal. Fermin.
Lamine Yamal really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely
Ferran Torres!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's got space in the area. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Casemiro.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dani Olmo. He has found the way through. Tries to get it clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Gabriel Jesus. Quadrado. Fires it in low. Van der Vaart. Rafinha. He's found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. Great hit! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Danilo Pereira. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Haaland. That's a pretty loose pass. And now they can clear their lines. And that's been won straight back. Dumfries. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Beckham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless at the moment. Big chance! And he's done it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Badaxi, he's gone forward. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, played right into his path. Haaland is flagged offside. Now that looks a decent ball. He can get that clear. Casemiro. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now he's had it taken off him. Van der Vaart. That's Rudiger. And it's Rudiger. Looking for the runner. Haaland. Van der Vaart.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is out of play. Oh, that's delightful. The final seconds now. And it's Danilo Pereira, and that has been cut short. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from.
Bakula!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Saka aimed beyond the defence. Just eases him off the ball. Out for a throw.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's managed to get rid. Rudiger. Van der Vaart. In comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. And they've got rid. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Haaland getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fiddles it through. Adams with the clearance. Time and again they are repelled. Shapes to shoot. And somehow it stayed out. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And there's a searching pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple. That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
It's Neymar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Dumfries. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Out to the right, and it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. And he thumps it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that is a nice touch. In towards the middle.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he's gone looking for safety. I think we're just about done here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Our good-looking ball. Bardakci calmly anticipates. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van der Vaart. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Stoichkov. And that has been cut short. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Upamecano, Peter, is well versed in the art of gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counterattacks.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And reclaimed it in a trice. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. David Villa.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van der Vaart. He is through here. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And we have our very first corner. He rises! Oh, it's there! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Hernandez cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodri makes the interception. And it's Stoichkov. David Villa. And he thumps it clear. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rudiger. Bardazzi. Gabriel Jesus. Dumfries.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Belletti. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break.
Ball. That'll be a throw-in. That is ended up in no man's land.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me,
There's the shot! And he's following up! That's a half-decent try. And they win it back again. Now it's Messi.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. And he's intervened well there. Works it forward.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Van der Vaart looking for the run. Oh, super ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Up he goes! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
So here comes a substitution. Upamecano short-changes him with that pass. Belletti. He shifted it to the flank. No, that's been intercepted. Oh no, this does not look good. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Muller. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Promising cross. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pedri. David Villa. Oh, there's a probing ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And the keeper takes decisive action. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that's been drilled in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, he's not getting any further than that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a sweet ball, that. Cleared without hesitation.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Deftly done. Bardacci gets over and intercepts. Danilo Pereira played out towards the right wing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
An instinctive delivery. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Oh, now here's a speculative strike. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's heaved it away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Neymar, distributed tidily.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Van der Vaart. Messi. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Van der Vaart, and he'll shoot here. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Has a look and has a go. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a sharp pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Belts one. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Stones cuts it out. Pedri. Well, they continue. So here comes a substitution.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And reclaimed it in a trice. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar finds himself offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Gets his pass away. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Neymar. And he's lost his man here. He can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, he's played it in. Look, now the finish! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Header! They want to be quick to recover this. That's a half-decent try. It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, they deserve...
Shapes to shoot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Menu does really well to win the ball there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's on his way. Damn it! And that's definitely not his best.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Muller.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Saka could try cutting in. Bruno Fernandes! No, he couldn't get the... 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. So our quest to find the winner continues. And he can clear it away. Saka, he has found the way through. David. That's a decent clearance. Pedri! And that's off target. Saka. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Inter Milan have reclaimed it. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it is starting to feel as though there is an inevitability about penalties here. You'd like to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far? And so the last chance to find a winner. 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. Decent hit! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Shot a goal! Oh, it's in! And surely that has won the day!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Now it's Messi.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's fabulous. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And that gets things running. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's really well manoeuvred. The ball's gone astray. And he's running through. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he was quick to react. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Drilled in low. Speculative strike. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never...
Looks for the finish. That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Van der Vaart. He's gone forward. He's all... There! There is the breakthrough!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have had the first significant moment. It hits one! Sticks it away! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Fiddles it through. Interesting ball. Now this could be a chance. Decent hit! It's anyone's ball now. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Beckham. And Messi! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich. Big header! Yes, it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Oh, what a climb! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's been caught napping. Looks to clip it forward. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Neymar. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Keeper's ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Saka. Adams. That's headed upfield, shifted upfield. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Great chance! Oh, bang on target. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi! Goal! Brazil! And they've got their lead back.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Brazil take the lead. There's the hit! There it is! And he is just ripping it up!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go in better pots.
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nicely weighted ball. He's in space and looking for options. Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's going to go a long way. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. And the finish! And one more try! Now, who's going to be first to this? Plays a sharp little ball here. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He won't be happy with that one. No, that's been intercepted. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the... Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Fermin, nice physical challenge. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Valverde. Fagioli. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Caicedo. Fagioli. And it's Messi. Played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Kimmich. He has found the way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fagioli. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And now they can clear their lines. Caicedo. Looking for the runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And through to the goalkeeper. That's been cut out, well played. Danilo Pereira. Robertson cuts out the pass. That's the throw. Fired in. Tries a header! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got it.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster. Decent hit! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Van der Vaart! And it's come back out to him. It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
It's Neymar! They are rampant! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Some first half thoughts?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So off we go once more. 0-0, and we're at the hot. It's Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And he's managed to get free. There will be a throw-in. He's gone forward. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Great hit! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Haaland producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that will be it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. In he goes again! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And they've switched it over to the other side. Nice bit of trickery. Looking for options for movement. Cross flung in towards the middle. Pedri!
Pedri just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left-hand side, wherever he can kind of get his run started. Once he finds that little bit of space, then it's all about using his pace and trickery, and he'll give any defence lots of problems.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Zappacosta. Lookman. Now then, the ball's come loose. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Cuadrado. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pedri. Casemiro. Out to the right. And it's Iniesta. Lookman. Played through into space. Iniesta providing an outlet on that flank. And a shot! Goal! Inter!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because
Rafael Leao! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Inter Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Inter Milan carrying a 1-goal lead. Zappacosta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Casemiro, who's set up 1 goal so far. Still just a single goal between the sides. Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. No mistake! Atalanta are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Guerrero. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Daron. Retegi, nicely spread. And it's Cuadrado. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well played and well cleared. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Aimed beyond the defence. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Daron. Done delicately. Lookman! Decent enough try. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, he got rid.
That could spell trouble. No, he's had it taken off him.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Gabbia wins the duel this time. Gabbia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Pulisic. Rafael Leao. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! The breakthrough strike!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Musa. Pedri. Gets a good foot in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calabria. Pulisic. Ball played for Musa.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Kane, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedri. Iniesta tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Iniesta plays it short. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Look at the space here. And it's Kane. He's in space and looking for options. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent. Morata! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gabriel Jesus. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets. And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Oh, such a clever touch. Hernandez. That's a decent clearance. Oh, they can break here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Has a go! He's scored! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Inter Milan, give up for a header! Just off target. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Pedri. That's at the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are... Hoyland! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedri, and that is a superb rearguard action. Now that looks a decent... Big chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Kane has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Only partially clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Diallo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pinches it off him. Martinez.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Menu cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Adams. And De Ligt. Ahmad. Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's a good ball played into space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Adams attempts a clearance. Iniesta. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ah, he's given it away. Bruno Fernandes. And De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Played out towards the right wing. Diogo Dalot. He's got away. And back out it comes. Garnacho! Nicely spread. Iniesta. Pings in a... Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Pedri. Menu. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Looks to go up and over. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Menu. Threads one in. Picked out brilliantly. Rafael Leao! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
They've played it short. Pedri. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Jesus. There's the shot! Should have equalised.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Pedri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Ugarte. Ahmad. Now Mazraoui. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. So just one for stoppages. That's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to shoot. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Rafael Leao in with the challenge. Oh, good spread. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This fella, Partey's evolved into one of the finest all-round midfielders in the game. And it's no wonder he's been coveted by so many of the elite clubs. I think he's a perfect blend of physicality and finesse. And I must admit that I got things wrong. I thought he was pretty much just a defensive midfield player. He has everything in his game.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Iniesta. It's Iniesta! Goal! Inter! And that for him is goal number 10. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Menu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Partey. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Guarneri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adams.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Partey. Now Saliba. Havertz. And here's Martinelli. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That is lovely. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Inter Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Timber got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Trossard. He's shifting through. Now the finish! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Decent hit! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rafael Leao. Partey delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Timber was in no mood for any of that. Rice. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. For Rice. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Adams. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Inter Milan must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And here's Iniesta. And he's running through. He's had a hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Gabriel. Partey does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Havertz. Sterling. Now it's Havertz. Havertz! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Inter Milan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Reinders, out to the left it goes. He is through here. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Over to the left. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. He rises! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
So it is still 0-0. Musa. And it's Calabria. Wriggles his way through. Spread neatly. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Crossed it again. Keeper sees it all the way. Rafael Leao. Pedri. Just eases him off the ball. Gabia. It's Fofana. Musa. Reinders. Rafael Leao. Passing is Chris. Up he goes! And he's straight offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Timber cuts out the pass.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support...
And the shot! And that is certainly what he had in mind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's tidy.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that hits one! He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Rafael Leao. And no, he's seen through all of that. Great hit! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Inter Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out to the left flank.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, there's the clearance. Timber puts his foot on the gas. Played. He's had a hit! And again! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Iniesta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Thuram, he has found the way through.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Adams, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Thuram, he's shifting through the gears here. Benacer, and now the breakaway. Can he get it through? Morata, there's no flag. Opts to play it back. Lobbed in behind. And that's that. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it. This is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too.
Great hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Gravenberg. Inter Milan, still without a single shot on target. Konate and Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Hit into the middle. Bayindir deals with it effortlessly. Darwin. That's the throw. Adams. It's Van Dijk. And Adams. Van Dijk. Now Timber. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Nicely spread. And he cuts out the supply. Robertson. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And Konate. Van Dijk. And Robertson. Szoboszlai. And here's Diaz. Diaz. And he gets rid in a hurry. Szoboszlai plays it short. Oh, that's nice. And that's been... And a shot! And that has been clubbed away. He's picked his way through. Foden. Nice control. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Inter really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Timber. Menu. Gakpo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out to the right. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Timber. 60 minutes played. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And he's managed to get free. Konate, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Diaz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Diaz. A real chance if he can get through. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Guardiol. Forwards and with intent. Nunez goes steaming forward. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Chance! He scores! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Can he finish? Should have equalised.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. It's a sweet ball that. And he's onside. Oh, sweet feet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be a throw-in.
Inter certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's through here. Gakpo. Can he put it away? Adams gets good distance on it. He's looking to set free a runner. Turns and goes back. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's got away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta clears. That's a good ball out wide. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, that's well spotted. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Figo. Figo. Bailo has that under control. Van der Vaart. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer gets it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that has been clubbed away. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, he's been caught napping! Van Basten might just make this. Cafu and Adams. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is a little undercooked. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's gone looking for safety. Foden. Oh, nicely intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are back underway.
Inter really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Cafu. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get rid. That is a great... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Beckenbauer makes the interception. Now it's Figo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Makaleli. And it's Messi. And here's Van Basten. Gerrard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Beckenbauer with the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No, that's been intercepted. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Goes in for the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Beckham. And here's Van Basten. De Bruyne. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
And that has left him in a heap. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Inter Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Van der Vaart. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Defending was strong and firm. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That is good alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Vieira. Now it's Messi. Great, there's the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Messi.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. That looks a good ball through. And he's taking no chances there. The ball's gone astray. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Taken back almost at once. Belletti. Gently done. That's really well cleared. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Belletti. In comes the big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Drogba. Belletti. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That'll be a throw-in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Inter really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's Drogba! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he spark a counter here? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pedri fiddles it through. Can he latch onto this? Van Bouten can get it clear. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi in with a header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Forwards and with intent. Messi. Foden.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maldini. Kaka. And here's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Van der Vaart. Pedri. And the flag has stayed down.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Goes in for the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's got away. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan have done it. They have the draw for which... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And a shot! Now, who's going to be... He's gone for goal!
Inter would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nicely aimed pass. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big! And he's quick to get it clear again. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's picked his way through. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. This for the lead. What a save by Seaman! Cross to the back post. Mbappe gets a good foot in there. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Bellingham. Alarm. Always onto this. There's the shot! Goal! Inter! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Cleared away. In comes the corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that should get the job done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Inter Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Chouameni promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's managed to get rid. Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, great chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well played. Bale.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to gift it back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And that has been slung wide. Cleared without complication. And here's Bale. Schneider driving forwards. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, what a mistake! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rudiger can clear.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he thumps it clear. Time and again they are speculative strike. Gave it a go, but off target. Now it's Haaland, and he's on his way. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Now that's a fine challenge. He can get that clear. Kane, Lahm makes the interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he can clear it away. Played back to the goalkeeper. And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Garnacho. He's got the shot away!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Over to the other side. Alexander-Arnold Gets his pass away. Oh, that's... And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Xerxes has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think a lot's going to be expected of this guy, Rasmus Højlund. I think he's got the heart for it. And you need that if you really want to improve and
hits one! Goal! Inter!
the understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Alexander-Arnold. 15 minutes till half-time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Great hit! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Decent hit! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Vardiol works it forward. Darwin. Gets into some space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And we hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Inter Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the action is back on the way. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mazraoui. Højlund. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Højlund is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vardiol. And he's been shifted off it. Ahmad.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Shot a goal! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Ugarte. Ahmad. And he's picked out the run.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's tried one! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Inter Milan suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Bruno Fernandes. A searching ball that into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's been caught napping. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Face to face with the keeper. There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's shifting through the gears here. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Jorginho. Timber. Gabriel Jesus looking for the run. And that is a superb rearguard action. Showing good feet. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
So there's going to be another change here.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ugarte. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Martinez. 4 extra minutes added on. Mazraoui. Can he get it through? Garnacho. Interesting ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Now it's Foden. Oh, super ball. Real chance! Some good work on the right flank here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Salah. Aim forwards.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's cut it out. Still goalless. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that was vital. And they've got rid. Diaz! It's there! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Now it's Darwin. And the cross comes. Up he goes! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Diaz. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Szoboszlai with the short one. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold. He's shifted it to the flank, and he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Decent chance! Robertson is there, and he can get that clear.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai goes steaming forward. Oh, well played, well played. Nunez, who does have an assist to his name. Menu. Nicely weighted ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but it's not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game. He's going for goal!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Foden. Foden plays it in.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Darwin. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. McAllister aims beyond the defence. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Has a look and plays it forward. Zirkzee. Timber. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gravenberg. Vardiol. Darwin. He's found a way through. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's there to get it away. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Szoboszlai. Lobbed in behind. Climbs up big! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Diaz fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Chiesa! And that's a real chance missed. Inter Milan making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chiesa heads it! And somehow he managed to miss it. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Szoboszlai goes short. So it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. Robertson. It's anyone's ball now. Jorginho puts his foot on the gas. That's a sharp pass. Merino. Timber. Not much subtlety about that challenge. No foul, says the referee. So what can they make of this? And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Foden taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Inter can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And here's Trossard. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the very solid Thomas Partey is someone who ticks all the boxes for a top-quality, deep-lying midfielder. For me, he's a destroyer and creator all in one. Long passing often being an understated strength of his. Yes, he's known for the way he can break up opposition play, but he can really create too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Lewis Skelly. Inter Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rodri. Zirkzee. The less said about that pass, the better. Saliba. Now Timber. He's looking to set free a runner. Martinelli. Well read. Nice interception. Guardiola. Van Dijk. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. Rice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And smartly reclaimed. Partey. And here's Trossard. Trossard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is out of play. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Darwin, and he skips past his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foden. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts are great. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Inter really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Saliba and Gabriel. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Rice. Played back in. Oh, that's a key interception. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Rodri, looking for the runner. Forwards and with intent. Saka. Rice in acres of space out wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Timber gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Plays a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. Nunez's cross. He can get that clear. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Saliba and Gabriel. Saliba. Waneri. Oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Timber. Now it's Saka, and he's had it nicked away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's found a way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Inter can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Chooses to go cross-field. Neymar gets his pass away. Pedri tries the cross. Gabriel with the clearance. Van Dijk clears. He's gone for goal. Drogba Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that's been won straight back. And he's managed to gift it back. Out of play for a goal kick. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Well timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Neymar. Back into the middle. Now it's Neymar. Hangs one in. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Kane. And it's Snyder. Foden. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Chouameni. Oh, no joy this time. Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's gone forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! It's there!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a...
Hits one! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Neymar. He's looking to set free a runner. Cafu. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pass somewhat off target. It's pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Acrobatic effort! And that is doing no harm at all. Belletti. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gabriel makes the interception. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Corner it is. Madrid with the corner. They're first. Well, this competition has already provided us with so much drama, and there are so many teams still vying for supremacy, and no doubt there will be more. Perhaps after today's game, who knows? Certainly the demands from supporters are huge, both in terms of those in the stand and those of you who sit at home and join us from afar. Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. De Bruyne makes the interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Works it forward. That's been cut out. Well played. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ljungberg. Threads one in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goes long and straight. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's gone back to the keeper. Deftly away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. They've got a throw in. And he was alert to it. And here's a chance. No, he's missed it.
Tchouaméni put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Rudiger is there and he can pick it up. And here's Drogba. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Important interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xabi Alonso calmly anticipates. Now that's well seen too. Adams attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Foden, played out to the right. Cafu. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, easy pickings there. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going. But at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming. Because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the game has already resumed here.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Adams does really well to win the ball there. And they've got rid. Out to the left it goes. Drives it in. He steps in, and that's Foden! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
And it's De Bruyne. Inter Milan, still this single goal behind. Mbappe. Now Foden. No, that's been intercepted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neymar gets into some space. Foden. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's good stuff.
And he's let fly. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Inter Milan making another change here. Ljungberg. Oh, Red, nice interception. Forwards and with intent. Haaland! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Plays a sharp little ball here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played in by Ljungberg. He'll try to keep this alive. Van der Vaart. Now that looks a decent ball.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
He's having a hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And it's Kane. Pedri. Rodri.
That's good play from him.
Kane. And he was quick to react. Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. Bailo comes out and deals with it and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's a key interception. Tchouameni. And it's Kane. Van der Vaart. There's the delivery. And time is up. In the